my mind. I am afraid of the things I will fucking probably find. Yeah, you can take away all the shame, you can take away all my pain, ain't nothing gon' change. You can take away all the shame, you can take away all this pain, ain't nothing gon' change. When every single day been the same, when every single day been the same, ain't nothing gon' change. It doesn't matter what the fuck I say, it doesn't matter what I do or say, ain't nothing gon' change. Even if everything was fine, I had a 9 to 5, a house with a white picket fence. I'd rather drink bleach, trigger, gun to the temple I reach. Preach, I am not destined for this, must follow my bliss. This is not the shit that I'm gonna miss. Something burning deep down, eating me alive. Another cup relieves that pressure inside. Just biding my time till I go away. No high score today, no revive coming my way. So sick of the game called life, I don't wanna play, but I'm forced to, even when it only ends one way. Drag through, beaten and bruised till the end of the simulation. I'm destined to lose, a matrix if you will. If I could do it all again, fuck the right, I take that little blue pill. I'm at war with myself. Nothing I do will fix this pain that I've gained. It's all I have left. I have something crawling inside, buried deep in my mind. I am afraid of the things that I will fucking probably find. Yeah, you can take away all the shame, you can take away all my pain, ain't nothing gon' change. You can take away all the shame, you can take away all this pain, ain't nothing gon' change. When every single day been the same, when every single day been the same, ain't nothing gon' change. It doesn't matter what the fuck I say, it doesn't matter what I do or say, ain't nothing gon' change. Nothing I do will fix this pain that I've gained. It's all I have left. I have something crawling inside, buried deep in my mind. I am afraid of the things that I will fucking probably find. Yeah, you can take away all the shame, you can take away all my pain, ain't nothing gon' change. You can take away all the shame, you can take away all this pain, ain't nothing gon' change. When every single day been the same, when every single day been the same, ain't nothing gon' change. It doesn't matter what the fuck I say, it doesn't matter what I do or say, ain't nothing gon' change. Materialize, minding the prize like this is the end. Yeah, I'm going for broke, ain't even going to pretend. I've been here before the end of this rope. This shit ain't no joking, I'm stoking these flames to smoke. The signals that I show, no one understands what I wrote. To place the blame on what I haven't done or who I aim to be. The shit scares even the likes of me. Now can't you see, it's so clear that something's controlling you and me. Not trying to run away from my demons, trying to understand why they manifest in the reasons. If I can't end my suffering, then what's the point of another day? I'm stuck here, can't even fade my angst. Nothing I do will fucking make this go away. So am I out of my mind? I can't be the only one that feels this way. And if I am, the time I do, I'm pulling like the flames. Sit back, watch me burn, no I don't give a shit anymore. No longer my concerns, yeah I'm drastic, bombastic, but I have a point. I'll finish my thought right at the disjoint. away. Just go away. Go away. Boo.
Oh my God. Would you just fucking look at it? Would you just fucking look at it, you guys? I'm sorry if I sound like shit. It's because I'm wearing this microphone. Like literally, I fucking broke my thing. I broke my thing, and what sucks is that like I was trying to like redo it, so I didn't have to fuck with it anymore. I snapped it. This part's still good. I have to get a new holder for my microphone. This is the actual microphone that I use. I use it for my music. I use it for everything. It's really, really good. It's from the UK, I believe. Yeah, made in the UK. It's Aston Microphones. This is their origin. It's a very, very good microphone. Issue. It also seems like my Focusrite finally died. I know we've been having issues with it randomly, and believe it or not, they're very delicate pieces of equipment, and audio processors are one of the first things to go out in equipment. It really sucks. But good news is that I found a Focusrite 3rd generation, a 2i2. It'll be overnighted as long as I order it within the next 8 hours, which is a long fucking time for it to be overnighted. But it'll be here in the morning, so I can test to make sure that the Focusrite, is the issue, obviously. Which sucks because this is a 6i6 2nd gen, and it's really good for what it is. But if I have to replace that, because we've been having issues where the audio cut out and I have to manually reset the Focusrite. Obviously, it's not the computer; it's the Focusrite. So I will go ahead and figure that out. And then I'm going to get a new, like, they call them shock absorbers, pretty much, which actually hold this mic in place. So sorry guys if my whatever sucks, my audio sucks. Well, it's not my fault, okay? It's not my fault. I mean, maybe I'm partly to blame, but it's part of my fault. So what's going on, everybody? Jam, hello to you. Yoon, hello to you. Perry B, hello to you. One love to you. As long as you can hear me, as long as you can hear me. Right, I guess that is all that matters. I just don't know if it sounds tinny or whatever, but, it is what it is. So game's loaded. Let's go ahead and just get this going. And everything just sounds weird not using my other headphones, so we're just gonna have to take a take a break here in a little bit and finish our Amazon order, because I need to order this stuff. So I do want to start using my rockets. I barely use my rockets since I moved here, and I would like to start using my rockets again, or a little bit more. So well, good. I'm glad that the voice quality and the audio sounds pretty good then. Moving to this. I like having my Focusrite. I like using my good microphone. It's my baby. And it's probably from just me and just, months of just forgetting to turn it off. I mean, you're supposed to turn your audio processor off, but sometimes I forget. So, tons of fun stuff to do tonight in City Skylines. Tons of fun stuff. And the other issue is that, like, I can't, I don't have to use my controller anymore. Right, we have a wheel now for playing those games. Never mind, we're good. Because I was like, this wireless dongle piece, controls that. We did jet fuel earlier, so we're gonna go ahead and do some apples and mandarin cookies. 50-pack. Look how many J's are right here. Do you guys see this? Before we get started, do you guys see do you see all these? These are 50 packs. 1 gram, 50 packs. They're normally sold out, but they had some in stock today, so I was like, give me fucking 2 of them, please. Best deal in the entire area, honestly. Honestly, best deal in the entire area. You know me, I like my full gram joints. I don't like my halfies. I don't mind them. I don't mind any money that does a halfie, but Fuck. I mean, I do get some more freedom of movement without having that big microphone and stand and pot fly in my face, but, you know, it just ain't the same. It just ain't the same. At least anything, the new Focusrite's USB-C and not fucking, like, old school USB, so I guess I got that going for me. I guess we'll have that going for us. But, yeah, I normally know when a fucking audio processor is going out.
Yeah, boy!
Normally know. Yo, Bob M. What's going on? What's going on, Raiders? What's going on, Bob M80s? One love to you. We just got started. This mic is. My backup mic is. It used to be this one, and then I broke it, and now I gotta use this one.
Latest freak trapped in
Yo!
operating system.
First of all, big ol' fucking shout out to Bob M80s. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing absolutely motherfucking bangering. Bangering to you. Bangering to you.
Everyone please welcome Fan for Life as a
Oh, you're playing Planet Coaster? Holy shit.
System.
Good morning to you, my friend. Oh, you're playing Planet Coaster? When Bob M plays Planet Coaster, you gotta pay attention, because that shit is just absolutely fire. It's absolutely amazing builds. Thank you so much. And welcome in our brand new followers. We got 2 brand new followers coming right in. What are the names? RC Fan for Life. RCs are fucking awesome. Love drones, love RC cars, love all that stuff. And Pablo Coya. Welcome on into the Freak Show. Also, hello to Yoon and Londo. I'm sorry, Meeksy and Londo. Welcome on in. Well, you know, my friends, the first thing that we have to do for every brand new follower is to give them their own something inside the region. So this right here is now the RC Fan for Life Tower. It's so beautiful. The only issue about having this microphone on too is that I don't hear myself. With my Focusrite, I have it set where I can hear myself and get feedback. So that kind of sucks. I'm really sad that our microphone broke, but you know, it is what it is. Alright, and our next new follower. Give it all I can, but it's not enough. Pablo Coya. Pablo Coya. What the fuck happened to our surf shop? How is that not a historic building? We unabandoned it, and then it became a non-historic building. This is supposed to be a surf shop. Tomfoolery. Fucking tomfoolery. Alright. We're going to go ahead and give... You know what? Let's get out of this area. Let's go over to where we were working on the last time. Ah, here we go. Baseball field. This right here is the Pablo Coya Memorial Baseball Field. What? No, No, you go and lay upstairs. No, I already told you it's not that time. I love you. Good night. I'll see you in the morning. You know, I feel like it's a good excuse to get a new, I mean, the microphone itself is fine, okay? This microphone is fine. It's the audio processor. It's the Focusrite. This will be my second Focusrite, and I'm not even talking about how many DigiDesigns I fucking had over the years, okay? Those DigiDesigns, I swear to God, they're made to fail. They're made to fail. You can die. Well, let's hold on before you fucking go and keel over on us. let's at least have you know, stick around for a little bit, and then you can go ahead. I'm just kidding. Pablo and RC Fan, welcome on in. Whew. Kill the cable though. So yeah, my Focusrite. So what was happening, Londo, is that for the last couple days, my Focusrite was disconnecting from my computer, right? I'd have to turn it off and turn it back on, and then it would happen sometimes, then it would work, right? Today, I broke the fucking microphone arm on the stand thing, right? So, oops. And then it just wouldn't connect. It was not. It would connect and then disconnect, and then it just would not stay connected. Then it blue screened my laptop, so I'm like, okay, my Focusrite is definitely dying on me. I think it's definitely time for it to go. I just had really bad. The thing is, though, Londo, you turn your Focusrite off when you're done with it, right? I have left the microphone, phantom power on, and the Focusrite on for fucking weeks at a time, over months at a time. It's my fault, really. I just abused the fuck out of it. It's my fault. Yeah, I don't. I leave it on for way too much, and I don't even know if I have the right power cord in there. To be honest with you, maybe I just fucking fried it. It's whatever. Very rarely my Focusrite ever got turned off, so I probably just burned through the insides, to be honest with you, and that's okay. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. It's not a big deal, you know. It'll be fine. I can get a 2i2 overnighted from Amazon, so I'll test that first and make sure it's not any of the cables or anything like that. And if that stays connected, then we know the 6i6 just needs to be sold on eBay for parts. So it's not like I ever used the capabilities of the 6i6. I only need a 2i2. I only need a 2i2. So yeah, that's all I need. I don't need a 6i6. I only have one microphone input, right? I mean, the 2i2 comes with the 2 in, but I don't need the fucking majors out. I only need left and right out because I have my rockets right here, and then I have my rocket sub. So the left and right go into the sub, and then they come out to my monitors. So the 6i6 is just overkill, honestly. But yeah, the instant monitoring is great. I miss it already. This fucking feels weird talking and not hearing myself. I don't like it. And I could turn myself on to hear inside the laptop, but there's more of a delay, and it's just bullshit. All right, my friends. So last night we decided to come in and start filling in this area of the map. As you can see, we have suburbia and some suburbia and two towns, right? Two distinct districts, major districts in our entire region. And so we wanted to come in and start really filling out this middle area. So that's what we started working on the last stream. And so what we did is we came in and built this brand new subdivision, right? It has the newer homes and stuff, which fit into this plot of land with our retaining pond right here. Then we decided to come in and build this very nice shopping center. Lowe's, Publix, Gander Mountain, and then a whole bunch of other stuff over here, right? Which then defined this area into an actual village. So we actually turned this into a village. So we started gridding out some of the traditional village style, you know, little town feel. And then we started adding some public services, right? And here's the main, you know, path into said town. So it's only one in and out pretty much of the town. And then the other road that used to take you in and out dead ends right here. But I'm thinking of connecting this road to this road right here through a initiative that we call the Cooper Hill the Village of Cooper Hill Local Connection Initiative. So, if Meeksy's around on stream, yeah, having two microphones is perfect. I think anything over than that, you know, I don't need. I'm not running anything crazy. I don't need 6 in at this time. But I also really didn't want to have to fucking spend the money to get another fucking whatever. But it's okay. It was on its way out anyway. So same with the mic stand. All right. So our first initiative is to go ahead and actually build a community connector into here. I think it's going to be a 4-lane road. And as terrible as they can be for small villages, or maybe we don't have to. I guess we can start with trees in the middle and then work our way up from there. Ooh, let's do bicycle. There we go. So let's just go ahead and throw it right here in this spot. Beautiful. And then what we're going to do is, it's just a little community connector of a road, right? Now the idea is to have it be one continuous connection, which I don't know. Do you guys want to spend the funds, even though we're, you know, unlimited. Do you guys want to spend the funds to turn this into a bridge? Should this road bridge over here and then connect back to this? Or should this just be a four-way stop? I'm kind of thinking of more of a four-way stop. Mostly for the BRT to stop, not for this. Right? Hopefully in City Skylines 2, the new with some new modding, we can make it so it's a smart light, and it can detect when a BRT approaches and then change for us, so the BRT never technically stops. Yeah, I agree. I'm agreeing, Yoon. Thinking the four-way is the best way. It's not too bad. Good idea to make sure once we connect it through to reapply the busing rules, obviously. Well, I know you can do timed traffic lights, right? Where the BRT has its own set of lights. I do know that that's the thing, right? I do know that. But what I'm saying, and let's take a look. So we're going to take a look. Anywho. We're going to take a look. Anywho. So if I go to time lights, so I can come into Schmear, make a new timed light. Yes. Alright, so if I add a step, so I can change the modes, right? Just like this. If this was a BRT one that had this right here, for example, or for here, which we do, we would see a special manager for these lights, right? But I can't make it like it's like a train track one, I don't think. So I can make it super sensitive? Oh, flow sensitivity. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's still a hack. It's still a hack. But I see what you're saying. So if I do that, and then let's go ahead and make this extreme long green, red phases. Extreme green, very long, extreme long green. And then add a step where this one right here is more of a... Actually, no, this should be very short greens, right? For this one. And then this one should be longer for the green. Unless that sensitivity is supposed to be backwards. I think the sensitivity is supposed to be backwards. But it would be nice, right? Like it works. Oh, look! I mean, that was kind of timed, but... Right, now go back to being extremely... Yeah, I think it would be cool if we could have like some spark detection rules, right? Where it could, instead of like also being timed, right, it would also take into account everything else right here. But this should help. The BRT though, see, this should be extremely short greens because they only need a small crossing right here. All right, so I'm going to stop this. We're going to go and edit this. This right here. Let's go ahead and do 5 and 10. Max time. Very short green. This one right here, edit. We'll do 5 and 5 to 8. Extreme long. Right there. Flow sensitivity. Let's check that out. Let's check that out! Okay, that's pretty sensitive. Hey, what are you doing there, non-BRT route? Look at that bus trying to sneak in there. Those non-BRT buses. Alright. So far, so good. I need to add some some more love to this. He's got the whole world in his hands. He's got the whole world in his hands. He's got the whole wide world in his hands. He's got the whole world in his hands. I guess we can keep taxi. It says taxi on here. I don't like it, but we'll keep it. These fucking intercity buses are what pisses me off. I need to find an intercity bus mod and turn them off. Which we had something from, I think, Kite. Or whatever the hell his name was. But obviously that didn't last. So next, I want to use the Alt key to line this up more with that. Thank you. And this like goes up on a hill. It's not too bad. But as you can see, the family... The connector right here is already running its course. Tons of traffic. Which also now dictates what could be here. Question. Battlescar. Battlescar Galactica. Battlestar, you idiot! Sorry! I'm so sorry! Sound like fucking Fife. Oh. If we have an elementary school here, we could probably use another high school right here. We have one huge one, we have a smaller one here, I feel. I feel like they're all part of the same districts, though. You know what I mean? I feel like they're all part of the same districtos. Alright, have this come through here. Yeah, Bray Wyatt passed away. I don't know if you guys know or into wrestling, but if you are... One Love. Watched the intro today on SmackDown before I got on. Made me tear up. So sad. He was only 36. And actually one of my favorite wrestlers, believe it or not. Just like everything they did, just... What the flying fuck just happened here? Game! What are you doing? What the fuck? That's the weirdest shit I have ever seen. Very young. Very young, Yun. Very young. Heart attack? COVID? Heart attack. I don't know if vaccinated or not. But, yeah. Very, very, very fucking sad. Very, 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 very sad. When, so, maybe not this whole area gets eaten up. Maybe we cut it. I'm trying to see like how we define this. Do we line it up like this, where that's like... Let's see. I can get away with that. And then this one comes on the side. And the other thing I hate about this fucking headset on this laptop, it adds like a static. Or whatever. It adds like a fucking weird static sometimes. Adds a weird static sometimes. That's okay. That's okay. Alright, so we're gonna build the parking lot. Beautiful. Well, almost beautiful. It's got just a little bit more McLovin to give. Alright. Probably make it... No, we want it to be doubled. So, actually a little bit wider out. Makes more sense. A little bit more junk in its trunk. Just a little bit. Okay. So, grab all of the points and hit Control H to match the height, right? And we're going to take this, bring this one back, and then we're going to take this one and turn this one on its side as well. Beautiful. Then we're going to take our drive, throw it in that right there, and then we're going to add a second one right here. Which means we need to move this in slightly. Alright, so apartment complex, slowly but surely coming along. We can bring that slightly further in. That one slightly further out. Just to work on the, what do you call it? The lining. Yeah. That makes sense to me. Now what will really make sense is getting the filler put in. Oh. Like that. Just like that. Teehee. Looking back at me, I see that I never really got it right. I never stopped to think of you. I'm always wrapped up in things I cannot win. You are the antidote that got me by, something strong like a drug that got me. Yeah. The apartment guys get to watch cricket and baseball matches for free. I know. I know. I mean, it is community. It is a community one, but man, to watch some really good ass stuff. And believe it or not, they don't fight. Like these two people, the two teams normally, you know. I think a community pool could go right here or right here. Let's get a vote. Let's get a vote in, you guys. For the residents of the village of Cooper Hill, community pool over here at the Cooper Hill City Park. Yay or nay? It's on our town hall ballot tonight. Yes, there's a ballot. If you didn't come and vote, Nancy, that's on you. If you didn't come and vote, Nancy, we're not going to rehold the fucking election just because you couldn't make it from your Pilates class in time. Just kidding. What I really meant to say is I'm sorry for the way I
the region.
never meant to be so cold. It's a good song. What I really meant to say is I'm sorry for the way. Shmam, shmam. Yo, Pickles! I can't stay as I am not feeling well tonight, but I hope Cities is behaving for you. Pickles, Pickles, Pickles. Cities is behaving, but my microphone is not. As you can see, I kind of snapped my microphone thing. And then my processor also died in the process. So I am fucked on my microphone until I get a new one. Not the microphone. Microphone's fine. But until I get a new processor and stand, which I'm going to try to have overnighted. Why? Because fuck me, that's why. And what I really meant to say is my microphone is gay. It's rainbows. I got stickers on it. No, it is, though. It says rectal only. I don't know if you guys see the sticker on here, but it does say rectal only. So technically, just technically, there's technicalities. You have to take a look into it. What was your guys' favorite 90s rock? Like, do you guys, for the people out there in chat, or it doesn't have to be 90s, I guess 90s and early 2000s, like that new metal era. If you guys listen to like new metal stuff, what was your favorite? Was it POD? Were you rocking out to some Christian rock and not even realizing it? Did you guys like Korn? Did you not like it at all? Were you not into that era? I'm interested. I'm interested. You like trance? Spots for the pools again? Yes. Pool. Spots 1. Spot 2. Well, this is technically... Well, it's technically... They're both at the park. We would put a fence around this church. It would be a part of this. We'd have this walkway all the way out to this way. But I would say this would be more at the park, and this would be, I guess you can call the school vote. Night Pickles, one love to you. That's okay. That's okay. We know what you meant. I know what you meant. No one else does. I don't know.
The polls are now closed. Hopefully no one rigged anything.
Corn and
Because
Godsmack
I'm
was...
just a dog and I
Godsmack
don't
was
do
good.
politics.
Godsmack wasn't too bad at all. Alright, so. Community. Look at all these things when I type in community. Community soccer field? Oh, wow. This is pretty. We'll have to put that soccer field somewhere else. Community pool. There we go. Boom. Beautiful. Alright, Cooper Hill City Park is just really coming to its own. It's really coming to its own. I feel, though, this could get just a little out. What I really meant to say, city skylines makes me angry. It always has to break. Nah, I'm just kidding. But my goodness, when it rains, does it pour? And it rained a lot for people last night. We had tornadoes here in Michigan. Confirmed tornadoes. They were here. They did damage. It's insane, you guys. Our weather patterns are changing across the entire country. It is quite insane. I'm not gonna lie. Who could have predicted this? Could it have been you? No. No, none of us could have predicted this. But again, I also think blaming people like us, you know, the peons, the 99%, I think is the silliest thing ever. And obviously, it's the 1%ers that cause most of the issues in this world. But that's a discussion for another day. What? It is another day? Oh, okay. Classism is bullshit, but we live in it. And it has to exist in some form, but the form that it's existing in now is not... Well, maybe it was intended this way. I don't fucking know. I'd like to hold the benefit of the doubt and say that it wasn't intended this way, but... You know, fool me once. Shame on me. And, you know, this is the crazy thing. Is, like, I'm fully expecting my kids at this point, the ones that I'm having, you know, the ones that I have, or, that was not a hit, at my kids, like, living with me forever at this point. I really do. I really fucking do. You know. Not that I don't see them, like, being successful, right? If they are, then fucking hell yeah, more power to them. But at this point, like, I'm just, like, expecting my kids to, like, be with me for a long time because I feel like that's just how it's going to be now. You know? So. Fucking insane. Meeksy, you're baked? That's good. I don't think I've ever seen Meeksy say that they were baked before. Did I? Of course I saw it! Of course I saw it! Of course I fucking saw it! Of course I saw it! Oh my god. Of course I saw that. Of course I saw that mugshot. That's the, like... I mean, it's the #1 fucking news story. It's the #1 news story. What's up, Spicy? What's up, Spicy? You know, and everyone knows that I think both sides is just a fucking shit show in itself. Everyone knows what I feel, right? But I have to say that it's fucking hilarious, right? And it got people talking. And it got people talking. What's up, Inspector Dabbit? Coming right in behind the spicy. One love to you. One love to you, my friend. Yo. But, like, I had somebody that used to be my old neighbor at my old house. He posted a picture of the mugshot on his own Facebook and then wrote a fucking entire paragraph, right? An entire fucking paragraph, and then ended it with, I don't know anybody who would wear makeup for a mugshot. And I'm just gonna leave it at that. Okay? It's fucking, it's hilarious, you know, on both sides. On both sides. Turn and burn. And I don't know. I mean, I've never had to take a mugshot before. I hope I never have to. But I think, you know, I think my mugshot would be better looking than that, personally. So, yes, they were. Yes, they were. But yes, turn and burn. This game is working for us. Unfortunately, you know, the microphone's not. So back up mic time. But awful streamers in the Gamescom thing. Perry, I didn't watch it. I didn't watch it. So yeah, guys, tell me, how was the city's skyline stream? Was it worth watching? Was it worth watching? Yo, what's up, Nightmare? What's up? Michael Jackson's mug? Michael Jackson's mugshot. Okay, you know, OJ's mugshot. I mean, there's some good mugshots out there. You know, there's some good mugshots out there that exist. Will this one probably be in some fucking museum? You know, of course, that's just how we fucking live. It probably already is. Probably already is. I don't know. I just want to live. That's all I want. Okay? I don't want this new world order shit. Okay? It'll come from all sides. From all sides. All original founding fathers would be rolling in. No, they're not. No, they wouldn't be. I've seen National Treasure. I know what the fuck they were doing. Freemasonry. Can't fucking tell me about that shit. This looks like it's going to be a sidewalk. I should probably move some of these back. There we go. I like how these are dirt roads, though. They're pretty neat. Turn and burn. This is something we've been working on for a few streams now. It's pretty good. It's huge build. Huge build. But this right here is a new village we've been working on the last stream and a half or so. So I'm trying to fill out this village out here. This is the village of Cooper Hill. I don't think I've ever named anything village before, but this pretty much quantified being named village, to be honest with you. To be named after one. Let's go ahead and get this dirt road that comes into here. Does that make sense? Back here. I don't know. I'm not really sure yet. Turn and burn. You want to see some schools? So currently, we do have this elementary school right here at this roundabout, which is for the village right here. Here we have a huge outdoor high school complex that is built. So, strictly outdoor high school, California style. Or Hawaiian, or anywhere that's hot that doesn't need indoor. Over here in this neck of the woods, we have a huge district right here. High school and elementary. So definitely some Some good stuff. Nightmare, if you need to sleep, your body's just telling you something. You know? If you need to sleep, that's just your body saying, you know. That's what happened to me last weekend. Like I fucking fell asleep on Saturday at like 7 p.m. and didn't want to wake up until like, I don't know, like 8 or 9, 10. So. Payware? What do you mean, payware? I don't understand the meaning. The only payware stuff I have in here is probably like the golf course. Probably the golf course. Schmear. Oh, they come with they're on the workshop. They're on the workshop. And everything that will get built in, you know, Build My City will be free to the end user, right? Obviously, you know, but if you want to help support and raise the whatever, the mod idea, then, you know, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Alright, so let's just do some light zoning right here. I'm going to regret it, but let's just see what happens. I'm not a fan of zoning in the game, especially with, like, workshop items. It's the fucking worst, dude. Like, everything's just so fake and cartoony when you zone.
This is your boy, Deep Thought, thanking you personally for joining us at the Deep Focus channel.
Let's probably make sure that my policies are set in here. Recycling, parks and recreation, recreational use, city planning, high-rise ban. Tax raise for low density, tax raise for high density. Cool. The city park. Go ahead and make it $5 to get in. And then we're going to go ahead and recycle garbage. And let's make it a main park. Let's attract a whole bunch of people here. Yeah, well, some trees. Some trees. These trees right here for this is part of the asset. This is part of the suburban asset, right? They come with the big suburban streets. Hockenheim came out with that asset, which is really good because it came with roads and then houses, and it was just, you know, meant to be like a theme, you know, essentially. But is what it is. I really like building roads now that don't have direct connections, right? How they come in, you have to turn. I do like doing stuff like that, so. Want to see how Cooper Village looks at night? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Pretty goddamn dark in this game, I'll tell you that much. The village is looking pretty good from up here. I feel like I'm going to enjoy the night views in City Skylines 2 a little bit more than I do now. But it does look pretty good, even now. So this is what our city looks like at night. Oh my god, look at the strip. Hold on, game saving. Look at that. That looks like some Vegas style shit at nighttime. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Look how bright it is on this strip, yo. Holy fuck. That's look at the difference of this downtown, even though it's not as built out. It's still more wow. Holy shit, that is really cool. You can definitely tell it's the strip. You're goddamn right. Holy fuck, I didn't realize that. That's amazing. Look at all that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's amazing. Airport's looking pretty good at night too. Especially as you come in. So even at nighttime, you get some pretty epic views. See your K-pop spot at night? Yeah. Ewan is the proprietor of a K-pop stadium over here. Looking good. A lot of purple. Made this turnaround for the back area, but we never actually designed this. We're gonna come back because this is a casino, a separate casino that's kind of part of the K-pop, arena, in my eyes. That's a cool view. Especially with the monorail right here. That's actually a really cool view. That's a dope-ass view. Hey, Inspector Dabbit, you ready? You ready? It's so busy at night. We have an international airport, but we don't have any local airport. The local airport is definitely something that is coming. But this monorail takes you directly to the airport. It's really cool seeing the Luxor at night too, how it like shines up. The light. Pew. Slendies. They're little Slendy mans. They're just little Slendy mans. See, that's cool. It's animated. Need more animation. Need more animated stuff. Yeah, it's definitely the strip. Busy at night. This is a nice entrance. Everything looks good at night, honestly. Very impressed by how everything looks. Look at all these people walking on the strip too. Even though we have this, we still got drunk people walking right here in the middle. Look at all those people walking on here. Oh god, we need to fix the sidewalk. It's all fucked up. It's not back in first person, but we can get super close to it. We could try. We could try to turn that mod back on. I have a feeling like the mod would work just fine now. If you guys want to try. That's a nice view. Look at that. You're like, oh, I can't wait to get into that hustle and bustle. Get me into that hustle and bustle, please. I love our airports. The airport's good. Alright, there's the monorail. I can get like this close. Damn it! You little bitch. Well, I guess Inspector Dabbit was just saying hello. Didn't want to do a dab. That's okay. See, I'm trying to like do that so we can follow it, but that's okay. That's a cool view. Well, the signage in the back. That's a nice view with all the signs in the back. Yeah, our strip looks pretty good at night. I'm not gonna lie. He's a pretty good looking strip at night. Skirt. But even in the daytime, woo-wee. Even in that daytime. Alright, so we have just one major route that takes you from here to here, technically. I mean, you have the highway, but... And then this way you can get on. So we do want to have an exit here that's paid for. Okay. So let's go ahead and make sure trees are off some of this stuff. Get off my road, you jerk. You're on roads that have been here forever. You're just doing it on purpose now. Alright, so let's go ahead and start our entrance off. I can't wait to get used to the City Skylines 2 tools. But yeah, so how was the city's people hanging in? You said that it wasn't a good... You said they could have got better streamers? Wasn't City Planners Play one of them? Or no? They didn't... They weren't... Weren't they invited? Wasn't that one of them, or am I just making that shit up in my head? Probably. Probably. Which way does this go? No. Hanging in is the right word. They were like up in the airplane. I think that's kind of cool. You know. I think that would be kind of cool. Turner, you want to add an Air Force base? I could be down for that. I could be down for that. Racer Boy did want to have like a formula track, but that could always be something that's closer to the city, or even up here. Maybe we could have the racetrack up here in Death, and then have the Air Force base right here on the opposite side. 2 airports. Well, I know. I've been there. I've been on Nellis. City Planners, Usual Suspects weren't there. Some new streamers. Oh no. Yeah. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. If you want to show off the power of the game, you got to get people that know how to play the game. I mean, I guess it's one thing to show, like, oh, it's this easy, right, to get into the game and play, but I feel like you'd want to show, I don't know, a few different aspects of it. Maybe I'm just high on crack. Maybe that's what it is. No, it's the kids. It's the kids that are wrong. We keep coddling. It's not working. It shows that it's showing that it's not working, but we do it. But we do it anyway. Now, I'm just saying, like, where do you think it would be? Like, where do you imagine this our Air Force base going in here? I would think we're right here, along the mountain, right? I would think in here along the mountain. You would want it to be close to the highway, obviously. But you would want it to be somewhere here. In Death, I don't think it'd be a good spot because it's so high up, right? I mean, maybe it could be a good spot right here, right? Having an Air Force base be so high up here. You know what I mean? Because, like, at least the runways, like, the strips are above everything, right? But I just don't... I think an F1 track might look better here along the water. So the no controller has a make end straight button. What you talk about, Lando? The plus button? Let me see if that's what I want. Yeah, this thing. Yeah, I've used that. Sometimes I'll do this and I'll do this back and forth. But you see how like sometimes it makes it just a little bit too wide out? I feel like sometimes I have to bring it in myself just to straighten it out. So this is way too high. And then this will fuck this up. Not as bad as I would have thought. Alright, that's why we give this a runway to go from here to here. Beautiful. We take this and just give it a little bit more oomph for its turn. Beautiful. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and turn off the lights for here. I guess leave that one on. I guess we'll just leave that one on. Fuck it. And we should probably make this a twofer. One of those twofers I keep hearing about. There we go. I can't wait for these lanes to just be like, you know, not all weird and lopsided, but all beautiful. Just to be all beautiful, like me. Alright, so now we have another way to feed into this huge area from the parkway. You don't have to go all the way this way now. You can actually just come and pay your toll here, get off, or go that way. Absolutely awesome. Are there still little pedestrians? They're everywhere. There's little pedestrians everywhere. And in the new game, you actually get to follow their lives and what they do. You can literally be a god. Is that good? I don't fucking know. It's something, alright. Question. Do we want an on-ramp in here on this parkway to feed it? I would say yes. That's just me. But I would say yes. It's colossal. Speaking of colossal. Colony colossal. CC. Don't CC me, bitch! Don't you fucking at me, bitch! Don't you blind carbon copy me, bitch! Don't you want somebody to love? Don't you need somebody to love? Don't you want somebody to love? 'Cause it's really hard to find somebody to love. You're right. Sorry. Thinking Jim Carrey.
It's the sound of
Everyone doesn't like the Cable Guy. I love the Cable Guy.
soda refreshment.
I love that movie.
Pop soda.
One of Ben Stiller's, I think, one of his first directing debuts. And now he's off to do, you know, fucking Severance, which is like one of my favorite shows ever. I just rewatched it again. Severance is so good. If you haven't watched Severance, we can have some watch parties in the Discord. If you haven't watched it, I'll watch it with you guys in the Discord. Because it's really worth the time of watching it. Trust me. Okay, so an arena. We have one arena so far. We have this one, right? The Gazul Faraz Allegiant Stadium. Because remember, anyone watching out there, if you hit that follow button, you get something named after you as well. You become part of our region. It is time, my friends, for a new stadium. Yay! Oh yeah, Jefferson Airplane, fucking just amazing, amazing. Where's that Minute Maid Park? There it is. Where do we go? Somewhere downtown, probably close to the highway. Somewhere that can be fed. Right, we need to feed traffic to this crazy thing. which I think this right here is a good spot, technically. The only issue is that that's a pedestrian only, and you do feed a lot of traffic here. Okay. Just curious. Oh, yeah. That feels like a good spot for it, to be honest with you. That feels like a goddamn good one. Like an airplane service? Jefferson Airplane? Who... do we have a headquarters? Yeah, here it is. Jefferson Airline Headquarters building. Headquarters. It's now Jefferson Airline Headquarters. Not built. We don't need building. We know it's a fucking building, goddammit. Okay? We know it's a building. We know it's a building. Minute Maid. I can see this. I can see where we're going with this, I think. All this needs to be on the right level at least. I'm just saying, as you come into the city now, yeah, I guess that's kind of cool. It looks like it's like built into the area too, with its whatever. Yeah, it's a good spot for it. And we can fill all this with parking now. Really? Parking? I can't wait. I'd like to thank all the city planners out there in the world and their parking and their parking habits. Okay. Let's go ahead and give me one of them with a little of that I was like, good gracious, ash bodacious. Waiting for the right time to suit my skirt. Me and the rest of my heathens. I'm a little nutty tonight. It's insane hot in Georgia today. Yeah, it's a hot one here too, my friend. I understand. No worries. Your conversations are fun, right? It's like if someone's like being annoying or trolling, right? That's different. But like actually discussing what's going on in the city and that right there is what I call perfect interaction. Yes. But some of the stuff that some of our friends do, well, yeah, no. I don't know. Is it me? No. No, I wasn't the one that did crack. It might have been in the womb, but it wasn't me doing it. One thing, and I don't know why, it doesn't even matter how hard I try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time. Yes, in due time. Indubitably. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4 fucking lanes? I want bigger. 5 lanes. 5 lanes. 5. Yeah. Look at all those lanes. See, like, I want that to just look good. I got all these lanes. Do you see how many that I have for you today? It's about 6 of them. It's about 6 of them. Oh, it's about 6 of them. Ooh. Oh no, I'm gonna fuck all everything up. Alright. No. And then I'll go and fuck it all up. Nope, we're good. I did it! Yay! I'm trying to feed into this parking lot, right? Which would have a feed into here. Trying to be realistic, you guys. Don't doubt! Why are you doubting? Doubt me? You're doubting me? I'm doubting Inspector Dabbit for not using the dab command. That's where my doubts are, you guys. That's where my doubts are. It's not... I mean, anyone can do it, but Inspector Dabbit, I mean, come on. Come on. That guy is going to be a dad. That guy going to be a dad. Soon. So this just be a one-way in here? Yeah. I like that idea. Me too. I fucked that up. Me too, my friend. Me too. Oh, it's curbless. It's curbless. Yoon! Right after I light my joints, I'll light 2 seconds. 2 seconds. In 2 seconds. Alright, so we need to make this and this meet. Now kiss.
Yo on Mini 13 is trying to tell Rufio to relight his joint.
I did! You silly goose. I did, you silly goose. Perfect. Look at that. Oh yeah, look at that LOD. Whoo-wee! That's what we're talking about right there. That's the sexiest shit I've ever seen. Vanilla toll road, no props. Well, I don't want the toll road, I want the fucking toll. Where's my awesome Japanese one? Yeah, this one. Give me this. Give me my awesome Japanese one, please. Beautiful. Thank you. We're gonna go ahead and put you there. And you there. And you right there. And then we'll adjust it as needed. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. Like so. Something like that. I don't know. What am I? At the source? It doesn't have to make sense, okay? It doesn't have to make sense. The words that come out of my mouth. It's just the words that come out of my mouth. I have words. Sometimes they turn into vomit. Word vomit, that is. You guys ever watch Mean Girls? Oh, here comes that word vomit again. The channel is for mature audiences only. You're mature. You're real mature. Real mature there. Real mature there, Perry. Real mature. Who's mature? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. You know, it's the only reason, you know, is that fucking Twitch is like, oh, you like to do something recreational? You gotta go with the alcoholics. Brrr! Just kidding. If you like your occasional drink, doesn't make you one. Buffalo hopscotch, coming back to the freak show. Ay ay ay, ay 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 ay, ay 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 ay. Buffalo hopscotch. I'm building city shit. Hope you're doing absolutely awesome. One love to ye. One love to ye. One love to ye. Oh, no, don't bend that. That's not what I meant. Oh, don't copy that either. Is that what I meant? Oh, my God. Game. Did it anyway. You fucker. Thank you. No, that's not what I meant. That's what I meant. Thank you. Was that so hard? Apparently it was. I knew the answer already. I knew the answer already, but I still asked it. Is that stupidity? Or just someone who's inquisitive? You decide. You decide. Oh, you don't want to? I'll tell you. It's both. It's a little love country. I'm a little bit rock and roll, yeah. I'm a little for supporting my troops. I'm a little for bringing them home. God damn it. Fucking South Park, I swear to God. Most realist shit out there. Well, you see, we have a turd. And we got a turd sandwich and a little and a douche. So, you know, you pick. It's like, yeah. I hope did everyone see? We are picking between a turd sandwich and a douche. And that's all you get to fucking choose.
That's why our goal is to
Discredit anybody else.
humans stopped living in trees ages ago. It's time we
Put your own belief fucking back on the shelf. Do-do-do-do. I hope everyone's doing absolutely awesome tonight.
You can either be part of the
I'm all like bummed because like, you know, my microphone thing died, but you know, it is what it is. Mature is 6 feet under. 6 feet under! 6 feet under once again. I don't hate you. I don't hate you, no. Don't tell me why. If this ain't love, then how do we get by? 'Cause I don't know. That's when she said, I don't hate you, boy. Just wanna save you while there's still something left to save. No, that didn't. That's nuts. No. Alright. It's like VIP parking, right? If you have like a VIP pass or something. Oh yeah, my microphone is all. I have a sticker on here that says rectal only. So you know what that means? It means it's time for a dab while I contemplate my life. While I contemplate my life. You guys ready for Rufio to contemplate his life? Doesn't take long. I promise. You sound different, Nightmare. Your tone. Oh. Oh. I'm sitting here with a flame in my heart. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. "62 years. We'll have City Skylines 30 by then. City Skylines Dirty 30.
Bark bark, the polls have been opened. Come forth and vote, freaks. You decide the fate of the region.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know what that last one means, but it kind of sounds a little sus. That's I'm gonna call my lawyer. I'm gonna call my
And that's
lawyer.
why I fight for you, Albuquerque.
Better call Saul.
Oh, I know what it means, Londo. I know what it means. But if you know in the animal world... Get fucked, like get fucked by the microphone. So let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Give it to me now. Boop, 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 doop, boop. It's just one of those nights where
Now, the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort. It's like
Yes.
a visceral reaction of discontent coming from this area. This area is not good either. I hate this, but I'm mainly worried about this.
You're not wrong in your assessment of worrying like that, honestly. Yeah, you have every right to be concerned. Every right. And I take those concerns into consideration, and I file them into...
The polls are now closed. Hopefully no one rigged anything. Because I'm just and I don't do politics.
Everyone's saying I gotta well, you know, if everyone voted for it, let me just go ahead and just sit this on my seat. Ow! Fuck! God damn. I wasn't even ready for that. I wasn't even ready for that. Kenny, you've been lurking? Kenny came out for the fun part. Fun for who? Fun for who? Huh? Rule 34? Huh? Is that who it was fun for? Tell me! Just fucking tell me! Alright, fill these in. There's gonna be fucking, I'm telling you, one day there's gonna be like weird fucking stories about me. Like people make, you know, like anime stuff. It's gonna be interesting. I'll read it. I might not enjoy it, but I'll read it. That looked like sad eyes. Do you see that? Can I do it right? Oh god. Where's the other one? Hold on. It's sad. Why do you make me do this? I don't know. Why do you make me do this? Well, think about it as like purgatory. Purgatory? Like, what do you mean purgatory? Well, every day. Is that how you feel? It's not how I feel. Is that how you feel? Well, look at me. I'm not exactly happy, am I? Well, you could be. I'm happy now. Thank you for that new perspective on life. Alright. Let's go ahead and just paint my my emotions away there. Let's go ahead and paint all my emotions away. No more emotions! I mean dirt. No more dirt! That's what I meant. No more dirt. No more dirt. So, I need to get my sanity back and bring this toll road into here. Yeah, I guess that works. You're the coolest place! You really do. You're the coolest place. You're the coolest place. One day. One day. We're getting there. Getting there. Growth is intimate. Eminent? It's intimate. Hey, baby. I like that growth. Is that your strong hand? Hey, baby, I like that growth. Is that your strong hand? Words that were uttered today. No, you cannot. You cannot forget about those words. Those are words that you have to hear. Words you have to remember me by. Ha! Get wrecked, nerds. Rufio, did you just Call your followers nerds? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. They're a bunch of freaks! You're it's the only place on the planet I can call someone a freak, and yeah, it comes from love. We're all fucking freaks. All of us. Every single one of us. We're all just trying to make sense of why the fuck we're here by just doing the things that make us happy. And sometimes we lose that. You know, sometimes we lose that. That's the thing. Sometimes we lose that. And I don't want to lose that anymore. I keep telling myself that. I don't want to lose that sense of wonder. But I keep getting hit with the realities of life. You know? And then I keep getting reminded that time is short. Right? And, you know, if you really want to do something, just do it. The procrastination is what true purgatory is. And to be afraid of purgatory, but yet to force yourself to live in it, seems a little contradictory, doesn't it now? Weird. So, what I say to you, my friends, is that if you think about doing something, just fucking, that's why I say do it. That's why I say this shit every fucking end of the stream. You know? Every fucking end of the stream. As long as you don't hurt anybody else, do what the fuck makes you happy. I'm fucking dead serious. Who gives a fuck? What the cost is. You know? What people will say. As long as it makes you happy and it doesn't hurt anybody else. Mentally, physically, sexually. As long as you don't hurt anybody else, then fucking do it. Why? Time is of the essence, my friends. Just remember, you're loved. You matter. And if you feel like you don't, well, that's what this freak show is about. You feel like a freak? Well, you know what? So do we. So do we. I'm just a loser. What the fuck am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't care if it hurts. I wanna have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. I want you to notice when I'm not around. Are you special? Just so fucking special. But we're all freaks. We're all losers. So just don't let anything fucking bother you, my friends. I wasted so many fucking years of my life letting that fucking get to me. And it fucking hurts so deep inside. Caring what other fucking people think. What a waste of my fucking time. What a waste of my goddamn time. If I could just go back and be like, Lil Rufio, I'm only allowed to give you one word of advice, or one piece of advice. I wouldn't be like, don't date this person, don't do this, you know, I wouldn't tell him that advice at all. That's not the advice that I would say. I would say, don't give a fuck about what other people think. Just do you. That right there. I don't like to live with regret. I like to feel like I don't live with regret. But there are days that I do. And that right there, honestly, is the biggest one. One love to all of you guys. We're building out this parking lot here. We're getting it full in. It's looking pretty good. See how it's like starting to define this whole area? I like it. Wish the LOD wasn't like so fucking, you know, insane. Show some love for EVs. We can show some EVs in here. I gotta bring some of this down. But that's the beauty, Londo. That's the beauty, Londo. Is that by not giving a fuck, you are the winner. Let them say what they want to say. I think Eminem said it best.
Did you wash your ass today?
I fucking did. I fucking did. And it felt great. I think Eminem said it best. I am whatever you say I am. If I wasn't, then why would I say I am? So, you can fucking, you know, you call whatever it is, whatever you want, and I'll do the same. We don't have to start a war, right? In a perfect world. But we don't live in a perfect world now, do we? No, we do not, my friends. We live in one of those, clown worlds. We live in one of those clown worlds. I don't know why it's like doing this right there. It's kind of odd. Jet wash in the shower with a little prostate massage. Well, I had to now to get the fucking microphone out that you guys voted to shove up there. I mean, now I have to order a new microphone. It's fucking, it's so far up there. Like, it's pretty bad. It's pretty goddamn bad. It's so bad that Smooth Jazz is the only thing to call me. Breaking news! Breaking news. Ken of Wales has joined us in our stream after a brief absence of one stream. Tales of Gwen Stefani. I can't fucking talk right now. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. One love to you. I hope you gave no fucks today. In the good sense of giving no fucks. Give a fuck, but give no fucks. Rufio. Advice by Rufio. Give no fucks, but give all of them. Ha ha ha! That's some great advice there, champ. Alright, let's get these going over here. That's a curb, so we don't do that. We need to paint that in with cement. But here we can. And that's about full. You said EV, show some EV love? Alright, so to show some EV love, I'm gonna go ahead and split this. Alright, smear. In the middle. Boopity boop. Look at that. Clean! Clean! Ken of Wales! Oh, there was 3 streams? Shit. Shit. That's just my memory. Londo, I was kind of thinking about. That's normally what I do. Is I put the EV chargers in the bag. I was gonna put them over here on this side lot, but you know. I mean, that's how it is too, right? At like the Myers, they're always out like as far away from the store as possible. There we go. Look at all those EVs. Look at all those superchargers. Take the mic out for okay. Okay. Nightmare, we'll see you soon. Okay, hold on. Let me get the microphone back out. Okay, there we go. We're good. And 48 thousands spelled with a V. 48 thousands spelled with a V. Yes. Is there family parking? I mean, family technically could be like, you know, pregnant parking, right? Expecting parking, even. I've seen that a lot. Mostly at hospitals, but they had that at my old work. At our parking garages when I worked at the big old corporation downtown before I started working for this little mom and pop. Mom and pop, mom and pop, yeah. It's mom and pop, it's mom and pop. I need more parking squares. Wait, aren't there like VIP? Oh, I do have a VIP thing, right? Don't I? No. Let me just type in parking. See what I find. Oh, I do have reserved. Reserved. Aha. Actually, you know what? Skirt. Since they're special, they're in yellow. Be like, go find a yellow lot. Yeah. They're painted in yellow. I gotta put these all by hand. Isn't it beautiful? Look how good of a job I did. Oh my god. Fucking amazing. Mike comes out, yeah, because I washed my ass today. Did we not explain this? It was washed properly. For some reason, these are not for some reason. They don't support prop line. These ones don't, because they're meant for the big parking lots. So they're supposed to be plopped, but with just a little love and finesse, you can get a somewhat acceptable result in brief moments. I don't think we need an extra one right there. Yeet! I said skirt! Yeet! Skirt! Hold up. There we go. We need to have the big old squared right there. Needs to be squared. Actually, if I can just use this tool and say no nodes or segments. Beautiful. Alright, parking lot for the stadium is filling out pretty gosh darn dang nicely. Uh-oh. Looks like one of my kids needs Daddy Pops to come intervene real quick, so Rufio will be right back, my friends, but let me get this nice intersection in and this parking lot so you can see a little bit of both. Give me 1 second while I go and handle some business. So, I was at the office today, and my wife, still not feeling well. She watched the kids. Well, they had a late fucking nap, so, they're still up. So I had to go and try to separate them and put them down. Oh, this is a pretzel rod. This isn't even... Oh my gosh. Alright, so we need to tape this in. Boop. Alright. This one, no. Hell yeah, it does. And she starts school on Monday, man. I'm trying to, get them in bed by 7, so I might have to, skip a whole week of streaming or something just to, get them to go to bed at a certain time. Seriously. Something's got to give. And it's not me in. That dad joke. I ain't fucking giving in like no goddamn Edema song. It ain't happening. It just ain't gonna fucking happen. I feel like this one just needs... it's too big. So we'll get rid of that one. And we'll build them out separately. So I need... you. I needeth you. She'll get with the program when she's exhausted. They're never exhausted, though. They make us exhausted, but they're never exhausted. That's the issue. And then they become just... crazy. Okay? They become crazy. It's not me, it's them. It's the kids. When I say it's the kids, okay, I really mean it. So when I say is it me or the kids, oh, that's what I really mean. I ain't referencing those Simpsons. Boop boo doo 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 scoop burp. I wish these would be on a line tool. It would be helpful. It would be very helpful. But alas, they're not. So they dug the holes, like I said, for my deck. And they delivered everything today. Besides the drainage system that they're going to put in or whatever. And that should be they should put the poles in and stuff on Monday. So getting there. My whole backyard's fucked though. Whole backyard is fucked. Like the grass is just going to be fucked. I hope they fix that shit at the end. Make me fucking do it. Excuse me. Control tab. Okay, it's not too bad. We could straighten this out.
Carb up with Yakisoba, the noodle masters. No matter what stage of life you're in.
Okay, why are you doing this? You just stay right there. Be connected.
From birthday noodles to wedding noodles, all the
way to those most final of noodles.
Every occasion has a
Dong!
Yakisoba, so
Hey, look at that, beautiful. Alright, so we have that going. Add some curves going in here. This parking lot's looking pretty good. Yeah, and they finally approved it. And they came and dug the holes. And they came and approved the holes the same day. Which is so funny, they have to approve holes, and they have to... And then the guy, he rang my doorbell, the city approver, he's like, I see you're getting a drainage system. I'm like, yeah, they added that on there. He's like, well, I'm going to need to see the rough frame before they put the drainage system on there, because it's the one that, you know, you can't see the joists or... I'm like, I guess so. He's like, well, you better let them know, otherwise I'll have them tear it back down. I'm like, okay, dude. I'll let them know. Like, very hostile. Like, they do not like me. There we go, that's better. They definitely do not like my ass. Yeah, this is good so far. We gotta redo the painting here. But I'm excited. Yeah, a couple of them are. Ow. Ooh. Ah. Let's see. Statue. Something that's not too big, not too small. Oh god, that's huge. It's the greatest baseball player ever, or something. I don't fucking know. No, I'm just kidding. We can we'll decorate it with trees and bushes and stuff like that to really make it in. I'm just impressed with how fast it filled up. And how good it looks for the area, too, right? I was like, it's always hard to figure out how to fill up these areas. You know what I mean? It's like, how do you actually do it? And I just realized we're actually feeding... I didn't realize that this isn't a highway. So we're actually feeding all this out to the side street instead of having anything in and out in this main boulevard. We should... Okay. Rethinking. Beep boop bop boop. Okay, Yoon. We'll see you soon. Rethinking. Recalculating. Skirt. Flip it. Put your thing down, flip it in reverse, shit. If you got a big... let me search it. Alright. So that goes this way. Beautiful. But now we want this way to go out here. Yes. We need to make this all the same height. Or at least close to it. For this to make sense. Okay. This one gets bent. Quite literally gets bent. Go get bent. Road. And then you are one way out here. People come in and exit this way. It's only one exit at the moment until we also, very conveniently, add this one here as well. As an exit only. Because now, that's why we designed this one to be kind of like this. But we should make it just a 1U with one lane. No. Game. I can dig the trees. I can dig the trees. Can you dig it, sucker? Do 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 do. All right, so that's got for there. Beautiful. Perry B, one love to you. Good night. I hope you have an absolutely bangering rest of yours. Minxie, are you there? Orlando, can when you guys hit that med check? We haven't done that yet. I just want to make sure we get one tonight. At least one.
Londos Park is calling Dr. Rufio to conduct one of those important
Ooh.
med checks.
Doubles.
Bark, bark. Minxie Rose is calling Dr. Rufio to conduct one of those important med checks. Bark, bark.
Hell yeah, they are important. Anyone watching who might have forgotten to take your medicine today, this is that reminder the universe decided to give you to take your medication. It's weird trying to hit it up to this microphone versus our other one. Take your meds. Stay sane. No werewolves. No werewolves. We don't want no werewolves in this motherfucker. Let the simulation come back. I see some support walls coming along this route. This looks good along this highway piece right here. Alright, so now we got 2 exits. And we got 2 entrances. Beautiful. We have a toll here. So it would be as simple as using the Move It tool. 1, 2, 3. See? Boop. Yeah, that looks terrible. But you know what? I'm not looking at it from first person. So that helps. But from this angle, and all these other angles, it looks great. And that's what matters. That's what matters, my friend. We like good aerials. Aerials in the sky. Life is a waterfall. We drink from the river, then we turn around and put up our walls. Well, we do. Well, we fucking do. That's the truth. Swimming through the earth, we hear the word. Alright, so that gets in. So now we have 2 entrances here, one coming directly off the highway. Actually, we have 4 entrances. You can come this way, either go here and here, off the highway in, and then you can exit here, which shoots you this way, or here, which then shoots you that way. This is pretty well designed for just plopping this in, you guys. Welcome back, dude. I'm just going over how well designed our parking lot infrastructure is for just randomly plopping down that it, yeah, you're just gonna go here. You know what I mean? Like, this is really, really, really well thought out. I thank you. Just kidding. Oh, the sweetest things. Well, I just finished upgrading the other side, so now there's 4 entrances into this parking lot. There's 4 entrances and 2 exits. I think that's pretty good, right? Because you want as many entrances, you want more entrance than exits, right? You get people in off the street faster, and then for people to leave, you're at least holding them on your property and then dispersing them out into the rest of the world. At least that's the idea. Alright, we're almost done though with this parking lot. There's just a few more pieces that need to get plopped in. I like how some people actually drive all the way out to the EVs. Shows that I guess they are functional. People do want them. They want that free charging. It ain't gonna be free forever. Uh-oh. I had to get the charger all plugged in, so it's not like pulling me or anything. I could hear the low battery tone. I did play a lot of Sons of Forest yesterday. I do stream on Discord, by the way, you guys, if you don't know. I do stream some games on Discord on my off days. So, if you do see anyone streaming in the Discord, it's probably me, your boy. Alright, we can get a clip fix here. Clip remover. Boop. Boop. Alright, parking lot is pretty much done on this side. Flows in. Looks good. I mean, it has some curves and other stuff, but it's in and it's working. When's our next game? Oh, we already had a game. And we won! Shit, we just had a game. Oh no, shit. I didn't even see this thing close. It's a nice stadium. It's well designed. I think it matches the aesthetic of City Skylines, you know. Alright, so it is crazy how this thing is designed to move, though. Big ass retracting roof. I think in this area we could put a garage. I feel like that would be, you know, another smart thing to add, and then a hotel. Garage. So probably we have that like a big one downtown. No, it's too big. This is a good fit right here, though. And something I see. Something I see definitely being a thing over here. Question is, how much can we get away with this going up just a little? Like just right there. Flat up making everything else look weird. Well, that might actually be lifted up pretty high. And then this is already gonna love it anyway, so. Alright, well that doesn't look too bad. Didn't make too much of a big splash. Oh yeah, you're right. No, you're right. I don't even think... Where is our hospital over here? We have a hospital... We have a general hospital right here. So here's the boulevard. Boulevard is right off of this, so not too far away. Right? Let's see. Police station... Pretty far. Fires... Yeah, fire coverage is pretty good. So... Definitely a little precinct, I think, would be a good spot over here. Something slightly higher density. Put that right there on this side. What is this? Oh. And then a little, or not a little, but something over here. We can have another hospital. I don't see why not. It's good to have multiple hospitals in a city. Yeah, on the boulevard, though. Just a nondescript medical facility. I think it just makes... I think it just, disables fires, but it does make people happy though that they have coverage. So like that stuff remains. So it's not like that, you know what I mean, in that sense, but yeah, it's pretty much spot on. Alright, so that looks good right there at the garage. And almost we could do like a double garage, I feel. We could almost get away with a double garage. The issue I wish is that I could have, like, you know, this middle piece swapped. Then it would make more sense. You know what I mean? It is a great spot for 2 garages, though. But I don't want it to be like it's a carbon copy. I mean, this right here, you know, but it's not the same. So, could be another surface lot actually right here too. Typically, when you come up to stuff like this in the city, you just get tons of surface lots. Unfortunately, but you know what? Let's just, for shits and giggles, let's zone it. I can see the rent going for this area being very high. Alright, so this is another boulevard, I believe. Is this a one-way? No, just a plain road. Beautiful. And then we turn off the whatever for that. And then we also turn off the light for this, because not everything needs a light. But Crawley Street, you get connected there. And then the same thing for here. No light. It's very local. We do need to add a... I mean, the closest bus station from here is pretty far. It's a far walk. I mean, the nearest bus stop is right here. We could move this bus stop to right here, so that way people can facilitate walking. It's not too far, actually. Right? It's not too far from the BRT line. But I wouldn't be opposed moving the BRT line to here, though. Right? And then adding a crosswalk. And then this needs to get more of a connection boost. Right, and then you grab our famous path. And you do this. You go from point A to point B. Boom. Now people will walk onto this and use this to cross. Alright. So if I take this bus... Oh, look at all those pissed off people. Alright, then we get a crossing. I think it's a good idea. I think it's a good idea. No, that's not what I want. That's definitely not what I want. That sucks. I guess it has to be separate. Whatever. But we're going to want to get more of these crossings. It's really tight on here. Alright, and then to force people to do it, we come into here and say no crosswalks. Yep. Actually, we can let them cross on this end. That makes sense. Sorry. Just no across here. And then same for over here. And if it doesn't, that doesn't show, go to control. Weird that they still have crossing here. So then this can be technically upgraded to be all grass. There we go. And then we gotta do the traffic thing here. Apply that to there. Perfect. And since this was upgraded, this needs to know you only go there and you only go there. Okay. Better. So now, yeah, they can't. They're still crossing. They still don't give a fuck. Weird. What's up, Racer Boy? I could just get rid of this node. Oh, there was 2 nodes here. What the fuck? How the fuck was there 2 nodes? Dude, I'm telling you, this game does some weird shit sometimes. Ah, look at it. See? I'm telling you. Silly ass game. Racer Boy, I hope you're doing absolutely bangering. One love to you. One love to you. Alright, let's go ahead and make sure this is all set up again. Get some adjustments from here. 1, 2. 1 and 2. Alright. That has its own things. We need to actually repaint this. Oh. It kind of... Yeah. Sure. No, that's good. Now we just redo our own thing. I guess that line needed to stay. There we go. Control Shift F. Oh wait, no, hold on. This is wrong. I did it wrong. Hold on, go back to lines. No, that one's right. This one's wrong. This is wrong now. There we go. Wait, now I'm still confused. There we go. Oh wait, that's definitely not... we want a dash. There we go. And this one gets off. And put up to there. No, not as a dash, as a solid. Fun. Keep up with me here, game. Okay, there we go. I was like, that didn't feel right the first time. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh wait, one more line needed. Yeah, dash. There we go. Now it's fully defined. Now it's looking good. Military equipment? Is it like a DLC that I don't know about, or is it a custom? Is it like on some custom site? Look at all the people using this right now. Now, look at that. Beautiful. You know what? We'll even... They went crazy when they added these. So we'll just even add these just as a why not. You can use either or. Actually, no. We'll force it. Crossings galore. You know what's money we paid on these crossings and no one were using them. Handicap accessible. My ass. Handicap accessible my ass. Alright. So this is all reconnected now. We moved the bus lane. We rerouted all this civilian traffic, which helped a lot, right? Flow is looking good. People are walking this way to get to the stadium and to this area with this nice little rainbow park we built. So it's a cargo mod. Nice. Well, I know that like there's creators out there, some creators that have custom like trucks or trailers and stuff you can buy. So there's more paid mods in ATS than there are for City Skylines. It's a lot more free stuff, but there's still a fair amount. It's like 5M. All right, so we just added this big ass stadium. Just took up a lot of land right here, but good, right? Because we were working over here on the village, and I was like, what's gonna accompany it over here? Well, it ended up being this. Huh. I was gonna say, ooh, the music stopped. That's not a good sign. I was worried there for a second. Jazzy Cat? That's a last name. I'll have to look that up. Alright, so this road comes to here and it currently dead ends. Question is, does this road deserve to come here and be a loop around? It looks like it was going to be, but maybe it never happened because of the way this is designed. It could be a bridge though at the height. What's the height difference between this and this?
The law accounting. I know what you're thinking. Are we lawyers? Are we accountants? Well, it's a complicated question. Probably.
Well, I guess that's about the same height all the way down.
And an accountant.
And then that goes up.
Well, what do you think? Seems to me that
what is this? Let's see.
Who might need the use of the law accounting, but that's not legal advice.
Continue a service drive.
In fact, we're legally barred from
The Reading Rainbow. Oh shit.
officially unlicensed since 2000.
I can do anything. Just take a look at this region. It's Rufio's Freak Show.
Synthetic Dawn Radio.
Rufio's Freak Show. Classy. K fucking the Y or whatever the fuck. Dude, fucking South Park. Again for the win. Just take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. And then that just, yeah, exactly like that. Exactly like that. Perfect. Tried playing Phasmophobia with my friend Lenny the other day. Game's scary as shit now. Again, or even again, they like redid everything, so there's like different tier levels of equipment. It's horrifying. We also played Evil Dead. Evil Dead was fun though. The Evil Dead game was pretty fun. A little bloody, but not like scary or whatever. Just traditional, haha. Alright, let's see. How does that look? It makes sense. A full loop, I say. One full loop. Now the question is, do we want to have a local ramp here? So where does that ramp exist? And does it exist? That is a question. That is a question, alright. So if it's here, and you only can go this way, and you can't go straight into downtown. But not having a place for this side of suburbia to go straight into downtown. Well, yeah, just saying. But we do, I mean, if you actually pay attention to the routes we have going into this city, they're all very unique. We have the single point urban interchange, or SPUI for short. Diverge about. Under. Over. So you got a plethora. Just saying. You got your plethoras. Alright, so... I say a ramp here just because. But we're gonna use this here. So that way we don't have to affect that as a, what do you call it? I can't wait to add like a turning lane into this and stuff. Soon, my friends, soon. City Skylines 2 is going to rock our worlds. We're going to rock out with our City Skylines 2 out. It's going to be great. It's going to be awesome. So this is going to be delicate because this needs to be up by here already. So, I don't know, bring it down to here? And then... Okay, so from here, and then just right in. Alright, so let's bring this up. Control N. The issue is going to be this. Oh, there we go. You've been missing from books lately. I don't know what the fuck she says right there. I don't know if I can go on. No one gave fucking Colossal Order the right to make these fucking in-game radios so good. Who the fuck do they think they are? Just kidding. Missing from news lately. Now the question is, can I use my current radio stations in the new game? And if not, when? If I own the radio stations that I do now, are they coming into the game? I need to know that there's going to be an import. If not, then I'm going to have to resort to downloading a mod that probably does it illegally. But that's what the predicament that you put me into, you see? So let's do it right. Make this for the game on day one, right? You're working on the earrings and had planned. What? Just the glue, or is it the glue, or the material of the earring, or is it the metal? Is it? Are you? Is it like the glue when you're messing with it? Huh. That's not good. Is it like an Alibaba glue? Is it like off Temu, Wish, like that kind of glue? Well, that sucks. This needs to go to a 3x2. You son of a fucking... that pisses me off. I hate when that happens. Like, you know, game. Like, you know. But yet you do it anyway, just to fucking... And then this. Oh my gosh. Why, game? I swear. This game does it because it hates me. It hates us because it ain't us. It's so true. Hasn't been a truer thing ever. This game is a chore sometimes. It's like I'm not even playing the game. It's like I'm babysitting a fucking teenager. Yes, babysitting a teenager. Worst thing ever. Alright. So this is all connected, meow. And you get you right on before the toll. But if you don't have a ticket, I don't know. I'm not the city. I didn't figure out the tolls. Okay. I like how this is like the connection for it, though. It's cool. And this one's just a straight hard turn. Yeah, at least you only got to test it. At least there wasn't like a permanent thing. So we could eventually make this where it's only right turn only, and then we can have a loop here for the traffic going this way, and then an on-ramp coming this way. Traffic coming this way who wants to go here. Be a turn. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. I guess it made sense that we're eventually filling this out. This whole area, right? Because now this all needs to be developed and zoned out. Out here, I don't even give a shit in the city. I'm just like, yeah, let's just zone it out. Everything else has been hand placed. The city out here, though, I'm just like, yeah, let's just zone it. Yabba dabba yabba yabba dabba do. Yabba dabba yabba dabby dabby ooh. I love is just to kill. Alright. Along the train line, so what we can do here is a mix of a few dang for dangs. It's like where people live / industrial, you know what I mean? It's like one of those things. It's by the train tracks, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean. Oh wait, no, what am I thinking? It needs to be a mixture over here, mostly pending down. And it develops so rapidly. I only get so much, so long. Of course it does that shit where it doesn't make the node right. Yeah, I know. I know what you did. I know what you did last summer. I know about it all. So for here... It's always crazy to see how like big these offices and stuff can get. Alright, some major zoning. I am going to make this more industrial, again, along this hub. But wherever rail is and cheaper rail, like this is a big rail yard, so I would assume this could be a cutout for some industrial peaks, right, in this area, especially in this circle. Yo, man, you have one. Man, you have one. Did you try using your command? Did you actually try using it? You know, it's just exclamation point your username. Well, you should maybe you should give it a try. See what happens.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Dollar, dollar. Dollar, dollar. Ching, ching, bling.
Yo.
You ain't talking money, then you're talking no matter. Ching, ching, bling, bling. Patent pockets. Take the dollar, dollar. Can a damn
Yo.
stop it. Here comes the new kid.
There it is, my friend. I made it live on stream, and like it's funny because you said you're gonna come like back in. I was waiting for you to come back in because they would have been ready for you last night too. But one love. One love. How's it feel? How's it feel to finally have your own intro on the Freak Show? You sleep early last night? Oh, you're okay. You're okay. I was excited for you to hear it. But, heck yeah. One love to you, my friend. One love. Alright, so the zoning of this looks fine. We're going to do some like trees and buffering and stuff right here. A little bit. I need to make a new, hell yeah. It's a good song choice too. It's a good song choice. Alright, so we need to make a new Sarasota. What's Sarasota? Oh, it's palm trees. Well, let's grass. Like savanna grass? Okay. Bushes. Looking for like those deserty style stuff. If I type in desert, nothing.
Dinosaurus. The only restaurant where the servers are dinosaurs. Our animatronics are so real, you'll think
Alright,
a
so like
T-Rex is serving you T-bone. A pterodactyl is serving you teriyaki. That a brontosaurus is serving you chili dogs. Every dish
see, that helps a little bit now. Add a little bit of shit in between, just a little bit, nothing too much.
The pile of crumbled sticky brownies adventurously named the Dino Droppings. So, take a trip into the wild at Dinosaurus. You can dine in or dine-o.
Or dino, hee
Colossal Ore. We are the leading producer
Give you this primate. Oh, dude. Dude.
natural resources.
Dude, that'd be so cool.
Benefiting from our services.
That'd be so cool. Isn't it so silly how they still don't let that happen on mobile?
Our critics say at Colossal we care about
That Prime sub was their greatest mistake ever. I guarantee it. That's how they. That's probably how they think of it too.
get our miners back
That's how they think of that shit. They're like, biggest mistake of your lives.
together. We can reunite minerals with the people.
They do it on purpose.
Colossal Ore.
They're like, how can we make it so inconvenient for people to use this shit? They like actively look for ways to do it. Seriously. On Pipus.
When it was first invented, everyone made such a fuss about it. Now that Edison's off in the dusty old past, why doesn't anyone give credit to the inventor of neon lighting? Let's hear it for George Claude, savior of city nightlife.
But isn't he in the dusty old past too now?
Clubs that would exist without him. Who wants to chill out somewhere well lit past midnight?
See, I'm trying to make like it more deserty looking with like sparingly trees and stuff. You know what I mean?
Boogity, boogity, boogity.
Looks a little bit better.
Boogity, boogity, boogity.
Nightmare, one love to you. Good night. Good night to you, Nightmare. I hope you have a good time. Hope it goes by fast for you. Peace. Peace. Alright, so there's palm trees and grass and all that fun stuff. Cool. Because then you get closer to here, right? It's like a temperate change. So then you go back to Canada. And get the size up. And start feeding in between the two. Start merging that shit. Trees. I also need to find cacti. Fuck. Really? Is cactus not considered a tree? I swear to God I have like a whole bunch downloaded. Well. Oh, well, what did you call that? I call that some bullshit. I call that some bullshit. Alright, so connected, this is connected. And for an industrial, we'll add that extra little piece right here. Which is just a straight on-ramp for here. Alright, so looks good. Looks good. So bring that out. Bring it out, bring it out. Perfect. Just another little local connection. Mostly for this area to just jump right onto the highway, right? And what's cool is that not only does it give them the ability to jump on here, but they can also that way. Pretty dope, if I say so myself. Alright, so the zoning, when done right, doesn't look too bad. There's a lot to be zoned in. Okay. More movement. Look at all these that should have been filled already. What was I thinking? I wasn't. I didn't zone all this out yet. Let's do so. Let's do it! I love this little area out here. It's so nice. I think the Village Cooper is my favorite spot right now. It's definitely a vibe. It's definitely a vibe. Okay. We want... What do I want? This is fine. Do a nice little tight turn. Little tight turn. Alright. Don't you love when Rufio's stream goes from loud and crazy to just nice and calm? Some people like that. Some people like it. Do we have the uni yet? We have the idea for one. It hasn't been added. But we're getting there. We are getting to it. We are getting there. Slowly but surely. I've been thinking about it, actually. Like, last couple streams. I have been thinking about it. Well, get all this zoned. It's zoning time. Next to the brewery. Next to the brewery, nobody cares. Yo! Racer Boy, what day is it? What day is it? Oh, Irish, what's up? Hope you're doing absolutely bangering. One love to you. Hope you're doing absolutely bangering. One love. One love. Now the question is, should this be like an office park? Or should this be more residential? It is Heckin' Friday. Friday. Payday. It's a good day. Even though I destroyed my microphone holder. And my Focusrite might have died, but you know.
Man 8908
Yo!
subscribed to the Freak Show. Thank you for supporting the Freakdom. It's freaks like you that keep my food bowl full.
Man of your word. Man, if you want to use your intro music one more time, feel free. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Man of your word. Fucking one love to you. That's awesome.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money,
Dollar, dollar. Dollar, dollar. Ching, bling, bling, got the chatter. You ain't talking money, then you're talking no matter. Ching, ching, bling, bling, patent pockets. You take the dollar, dollar, can a damn soul stop it. Here comes the new kid.
Good storyline. Good intro music, too. Honestly. It is good intro music. I will give him that. He definitely knows how to do it. I think we have that business park stuff. Business park. Yeah. Okay. I'm just like grabbing all the stuff for it. Oh, I can use the line tool for this one. Boop. Alright, so obviously it looks like there needs to be some kind of like entrance. So let me put it right off here. Alright, let's go ahead and get parking. The aquarium is doing absolutely good. I haven't watched it yet. Oh, Irish, haven't watched it yet. I have not watched it yet. I have yet to watch it. Soon. Soon. I've also just been so busy. I'm just so busy. Me so busy. Me busy, me no like it. I just want to play City Skylines. Why is that so hard? Can somebody help me? I need a manager. I need someone to manage That way I can just do this for a living. My life would be so much less stressful. Let's try to get down the angle like right there. We'll put a fence. Put a fence. Or even a retaining wall at that point. Right there seems about right. Yeah, we need a retaining wall anyways. People on the highway don't go flying off into there. By the time City Skylines 2 come out, hopefully it'll be all taken care of. Hopefully you'll be all set. So the aquarium is doing pretty well over here, which is not too far away from the zoo. So like some people go to both the Dabbatatuary, the zoo here, and then also go to the aquarium in the same day. Yeah, I'll have to check out the video. I heard that it wasn't a good choice of streamers to show off City Skylines, but you know, people pick people for certain reasons, I guess. I don't know. I'll check it out though. I mean, it was a great concept of hanging them in the sky, right into the skyline. So I thought that was a cool concept, but yeah, especially with the Build My City project coming out, where I'm going to make it so if you have a mod idea and you want to see it into fruition, you can post it and raise money for it. So a developer will come through and actually develop that shit for you and the community. Coming soon. Nothing will have nothing on City Skylines 2. It's gonna be insanity. Insanity, I swear. Alright, so we need to move this one to here. This one can go on this side. This one could be across right here. Put this cornered one right here. This is like a walkway under all the way through, yeah. So this one, if we push it into this building, does it morph? It does. Beautiful. We'll put this one on this side. And it'll do a whole bunch of nice decorating. It'll be very nice. So let's go ahead and grab this. Add this as a secondary out. And grab a pedestrian road, please. This one in particular. Drag that through. Put that here in the middle. And actually bring this out as a separate building. Because if we have these things, I can get away with a lot. Beautiful. I'll need to get like a support beam to put it down under. To put ye down under. To put ye down. You're gonna put me under? Yeah. Yeah, you're done. Cooking. Game, stop. Let me have it. Right in the corner. Cool. So far this whole building thing network is connected. So I think having this this building a little bit too far away can just be brought in right here. We can make it as an extension of this building, like so. So now it looks pretty modular, right? Like it's an L shape. So then we take one of these. And tra-la-la! Business park. It's like a fucking hamster cage. What the hell happened here? Oh, I only saw it from one angle. There we go. Much better. Alright, so nice little business park too as you're coming in off the highway. Right? Not too bad. Everybody will be. Everybody. There's what new Mr. Beats drama racer boy? Is it the that he did something with an orphanage? Is that the one?
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you.
Dessert 2. I'm never gonna run around and eat dessert too. It's sad. What a sad way to live. A country map? Like a... Alright, so we need to put this as a 4x2. No, 4x2, please. Thank you. And then we need to bring this just a little bit further in. Alright, we'll go ahead. Bring this in. Perfect. No left turns here. For this exit, only straight out. And you go that way. Beautiful. It's a beautiful arrangement. Look at that. You need actually an upgrade, so we can do this all over again. Fuck. Is there a 5x2? No. A 5x2. Only in my dreams is a 5x3. In City Skylines 2, there'll be a 5x2. It'll be so nice. In City Skylines 2, there will be one. Mr. Beast, though, was his editors. He recognized crime as a Ukrainian.
Say cheese, it's Cheese Week at Big Bite Burgers and Fries. All this week, in addition to our regular menu, try our all-you-can-eat signature sides, like our famous bowl full of melted.
Is that what they're saying, though?
It's the bottomless juggler.
Is that what they're saying, though?
Sandwich, the pig cheesy.
What, in like all in the same video?
Blue cheese top jalapeno cheese blucher. So hurry.
Did this all happen in the same video?
After all, why take a little bite when you can take a big bite?
I think we're gonna redo this.
This is Synthetic Dawn Radio, the Grey Poupon of the radio world. Classy, but with a kick.
Classy, but with a kick.
What does it feel like to drive a cloud?
I don't know. I don't know what anything feels like. I haven't felt anything
Yo on Mini
quite some
13 is
time.
saying it's now time for every freak to stay hydrated. Sip sip, bark bark.
It was the country
Racerboy
fights for 250. I'll check it
2007 is
out.
calling Dr. Rufio to conduct one of those important med checks.
Hive
Bark,
consciousness.
bark.
Man, I mean, we might get there already with fucking AI mods. Yoon is calling everyone to hydrate. If you got something to drink, take a drink. And Racer Boy is doing a med check, so I'm gonna go ahead and take my second part of my meds, and also take something to drink. Don't gotta be water. Whatever you got in front of you. You know, as long as it ain't piss. I will shame piss drinkers. That's the one thing I'll shame. Well, one of the many things, but you get my drift. Wait, no. Yes. Perfect. We did some other things here that might need a turn lane. This one needs one. Beautiful. There we go. You go there, you go boop 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 boop. Spicy fishy sauce. Did you say something? What the? You haven't even. I'm looking in the chat. I'm like, I don't even fucking see anything from you. Yeah, acting like I ain't seen your shit. Jeez, make me feel like a, yeah. Tell us, Rufio. How does that make you feel? Well, you know, it kind of hurts my feelings because I like, you know, I'm just kidding. Okay, now I'm really leaving for good. Unsubscribe. In the foraging circles, people are reporting plant hiding. Oh, Spicy. I'm sorry. Spicy's upset about piss shaming. Piss drinking shaming. That's the hill I die on. That's the hill I die. I don't give a fuck what benefits there are. I'm not. All of a sudden I get a fucking. My door gets kicked in by what? Bear Guy or Grill or whatever the fuck his name is. Piss Grill. Oh no. I have angered the Piss Grills. I have angered him so. Do we add an on-ramp from here? I could be down for that. I could be down for an on and off ramp vertically up here. Oh yeah, I absolutely hate putting ramps next to each other like this. It's not a fan favorite of me, of mine. Me, I'm not the fan of it. It's me. I'm the problem. I'm the problem, it's me. Okay. So we have an on-ramp going here that looks like Donkey Badoodoo. So let's see. Game, can you fix it for me? Kinda. That's acceptable. The question is, do we want one right here? Probably not. I mean, yeah. We go here. And you can come in this way. You also can get off here, go this way. There's no real cross sections though. Another way to get into the park too. without having to take this circle. Interesting. Interesting. There's so many possibilities. So many possibilities. I'm gonna turn this light down just a little bit. It's kind of hurting my eyes. Just a little. I know. Now I'm in the dark. This is giving me like a migraine. There, it's better. Okay, so. But the Rufio, now we can't see you. I know. Maybe one more up. I could probably get away with that. It's better. Better than it was before. It's a little bit too high for me tonight. I don't know if I want to build anything along this. I'll just keep it empty. All this though, yes. So like out here. Not really sure yet what I want to zone. You know what I mean? So I'm still thinking of like there's a train yard or that I'm not sure. Why are you guys stopping right here? What's going on here? Oh, there's an extra node. Get out of here. Get out of there, you jerk. We don't need you. Let's see. So, Racer Boy's track is getting moved. And then Future Air Force Base. Future Air Force Base. Okay, so what else? Probably just fill this out. So I'll have something come out here and then bend and follow the track into like a dead end. What's that height at? Looks fine. And then we'll add a route here. Alright, so we can get like some form of like it's like a football field. Yeah, I mean someone like I fucking make a field goal right here. Jesus Christ. I think Rufio hit the deep end. Just so tired. And I stayed up late last night and didn't get too much sleep. And had a long day today. So, you know. That'll do it. That'll also, you know. That'll do it. This needs to get brought down just a little bit more to match. There we go. We'll make that all match. Alright, that looks about right. And then we'll have this one come like so. You gotta fix it, give it a little bend. Thomas the Tank Engine Street right here. There you go. Cool. So, a UAP. A UAP. on the outer skirts. Oh, a UFO. Yeah, that's a good idea. Somewhere hidden in the base. Yo, what's going on, Bert? 5412. I mean, kinda at this point. Kinda at this point. I mean, it's a mix of, you know, like an LA feel into Vegas for sure. 100%. 100%. Bert, hope you're doing absolutely fucking bangering. This is our downtown right here on the waterfront. Big ol', you know, looking good. We just put in this big ol' stadium tonight for all this parking. Fits in pretty good. A lot of custom stuff done for it. Entrances, stuff.
Final insurance. The last insurance.
Which then leads into like a Vegas style. You know, for scale. And our Vegas is it's busy. It is very busy out here. Thank you, Bert. I appreciate that. It's coming along. It's definitely coming along. It's a pretty cool style. Trying to maintain, you know, a good balance of network, of, you know, transit, also with what do you call it? Other infrastructure, especially with our BRT. It's a BRT heavy area. BRT takes you from, you know, both regions. We did this our last stream to find this village out here in this shopping area, right? And it really made it nice for what do you call it? Our BRT that already existed, right? So now it kind of hugs this, gives it definition and character. And of course, you know, everything is not built flat. We don't do flat builds here. Everything is built on layers upon layers. And a reminder for anybody who's new, who hits that follow button, we give them something named after them inside the region. Everybody gets a little bit of something, something, you know. Everybody gets a little something, something. So do some offices back here, and then just straight up like a little industrial pocket, I guess. Let's not do the full, like right to there. Same for that. Leave the rest untouched at the moment. People, you know, people can live where they want to. People live by industrial areas and railroads all the time. It's a factual thing, you know. It's based in reality. It's based in a reality. Alright, let's see. This road. Lee Street. Lee Street, where are you going? You going straight through? Where would you go? Right there? Not hating it. Not loving it, but I'm not hating it. I just feel like it'd be a problem once we actually put in turning lanes. A turn here, though. Like I said, not hating it. That's better. Alright, so now we're starting to define, you know, these smaller side streets. Let's go ahead and just upgrade this one from this point as we go forward here. Oh, look at that. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say fucking no. Yes. I say yes to that. Dead end. I say yes to a dead end. Control N one more time on this. Alright, cool. Which then, see, this one dead ends too. This one's set up to dead end. I want to say this one gets upgraded. Is this supposed to be a neighborhood street? I guess it doesn't really matter. No, it's not. It's like more of like a city street for residential, so beautiful. Yeah, more definition out here. Definitely helps. It definitely helps. Alright, so let's go ahead and get our little shovel-y tool. Just fix all this little thing out here. Okay, maybe this needs to be more at this level, or I guess it needs to be custom height. I guess like right there is better than nothing. Let's try this again from here to here. It brought it down like a little bit, I guess. Nothing to be proud of. And to do shit. Nothing to nothing. Alright. This whole area is going to be grid style housing. Houses that live off the railroad. They're a special bunch of people. I could never do it. Just like, it's 3 o'clock at night, you're just sitting there like, ooh, sleeping. Then all of a sudden, choo-choo, motherfucker. Choo-choo, motherfucker. Oh no. Thomas is back with a vengeance. Fill it up. Fill it up. And we do our own like hand-touched areas as well, of course. I mean, a lot of hand-touched areas, but I'm doing a lot of zoning right now, trying to get a lot of increase of people living in here, more traffic density, and all that fun stuff. So we're doing some mass importation right now. So that's Novi covers there. That's Kalamazoo. Okay, Novi is growing to here. This is now all-encompassing Novi. Novi takes this corner as well, up into the street, and right to there. Novi will also take this. Kalamazoo will take all of this. Anchor district. We'll add another district. So as you get closer to downtown, they're like broken into like districts. We'll call this one theater, or our sports district. Kalamazoo, we have industrial space planning for you. High-rise ban as well. High-rise ban. Just want to make sure. High-rise ban. Do a high-rise ban as well. I mean, it doesn't really work. Sometimes. Not all the time. But, you know, that's sometimes that it does work. Ooh-wee. Let me tell you what. Let me tell you what. Those times that they do work. Those are some good times. Wait, is that built on this road or this road? Oh, that's going for this street. Shit. Take that out. Sorry. These are all homes on here. I thought this was for zoning on this road, but it's zoning for this. So, never mind. That makes sense. And out here, we can leave this unzoned for now. Because not everything needs zoning. Remember that, freaks. Not everything needs to be zoned. And not everything needs a connection. I know you're upset. I'd be upset too. Turn off the light. Boop. Beautiful. I know, now you got neighbors. Gross. Sucks to be you, I guess. That's why you're frowning. They're like, ew, we got neighbors now. Gross. There goes the neighborhood. Quite literally. Can we fix this? Oh, I did that wrong. There. Maybe we can get full zoning now. More housing. And we just put in like more trees or something here. Or a small playground. Do we have a small playground? Tiny playground. Oh, even better.
I'm famous chef Tony Magoni, owner of Tony Magoni's Steakhouse. And when people ask me
That's where I went to lunch today. I went to a steakhouse for lunch. I treated myself. Always treat yourself, my friends. Every once in a while. Had a nice yummy steak at a steak. It was delicious. It was delicious. I thought about it, and I was like, I normally do, you know, whatever for lunch, but I was like, I'm going to a steakhouse. And I sat at the bar. I had a nice steak. Very good. It was very good. There we go. Look at that. Should be enough for people to live here too for 3. Should be enough for 3. If not, we'll have to count. Do it ourselves. In a year, it was really good. I needed one. I've been craving it. I really was. I was craving it for quite some time. So I'm glad I finally, you know, filled the need. And like with how everything is right now, Yoon, like, you know, with my wife still not feeling good, which has been very, very hard on us. Having any sort of time to myself has been very fucking hectic. Besides this time, which still gets impeded on. So, you know, it is what it is. But it's nice to, you know, be able to have those little moments to myself still.
We got a minute here, so let's stop and think about all the times we don't. You know there be people going around getting all worked up over nothing just
Here we go.
Y'all ain't wrong. Sometimes the world ain't all that. But you gotta take a beat and chill. You'll be alright for the next round.
Oh, damn it. Did I do that thing for all these? Fuck. Damn it. There we go. I gotta upgrade this too. I did it all sideways. And then I probably gotta redo the math. Lane math. Do a straight line across here. And it's gonna be pavement. That didn't really help, but There we go. I was trying to put cement across this so you can see, but I like this because then you have to stop here at the light, right? I don't even see a light for this side, it looks like. Okay, I have to move that just slightly more, which is fine. Not a big deal. This one actually needs to get upgraded as well to a 3x2. Same with this. Well, excuse me. Sorry, game. How was I supposed to know? Okay, you get that treatment. You get that treatment. Beautiful. You only go this way. You, sure, why not? Make sure you yield, though. This needs to be upgraded as well. All these ones never got their uppeds. Right in the middle. Boom. Put this as a custom. Drag it out like so. You're doing amazing jobs. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. You had chicken patties for dinner? What do I had? Oh, I'm definitely sending the hugs. What do I have for dinner? Oh, I made chili dogs. That's right. I made chili dogs. I made some yummy ass chili dogs for dinner. They were delicious. They were delicious. There's a Coney Island here called National, but you can get their chili in the store and cook it yourself. It's really good shit. Yeah, I got the good hot dogs too, like that has natural casing, because like if you're gonna do a chili dog, it has to have a bite, right? It has to have a crunch. So I definitely have the natural casings on for that. Actually, let's do a 4x2 here. Same for here. Custom. So I finally made them because I was having the same craving too. And I normally love like a hot dog on the grill, but like with the right hot dog, it ain't bad. It adds more of like a, I don't know. They're good either way. I used to always have like a, oh, it has to be grilled. No, it's fine either way. Either way, they're good. Oh yeah, this complicated intersection, which has definitely cleaned itself up since we did the custom lights here, so that's been nice. Oh, that snap on the casing definitely hits. Oh yeah, and the potato chips. I like putting my potato chips on sandwiches, on burgers, you know, anything. Anything, for sure. 100%. So good. Alright, that one's unlocked now. We can use these. These are unlocked. Just zone away. Just zone away. Just nothing but sloths of tons of people. Right, with pockets of... with the pockets. Yeah, we have tons of people. How power? Amazing. We're only consuming almost 800 right now. We're about to be 800. And we're producing 9,900. Okay, now we're over 800. Water. We're still good for now. Still good with water and sewage at the moment. Yoon. People of sophistication in chat. People of sophistication. We got all walks of life here. Rufio appeals to all of the sexes. All of them. Everyone likes the Rufio. Because we're the real deal. No fakeness here. No fake shit here. You want that? Somewhere else. Go somewhere else. Well, everyone's a dude. Everyone is a dude. Everyone is a dude. I'm a dude, he's a dude, she's a dude, we're all dudes, hey. So the dude part, right, we're all dudes, but definitely not a guy. And that's another hill I'll die on, too. I'm dying on that hill. I just ate that pretzel wild like a fucking corn on the cob. It was like a corn on the cob. Why do I keep doing that? It was delicious. Oh yeah, look at that. Just huge sloughs of people. Remember that 80,000 moved in finally. Finally! Only took like forever. So not sure I wanted to find all of this area yet. This looks good. This is looking good. This could be a little shopping center. Maybe a grocery or something. Another grocery store. Back to this. And then about other offices in our office park. I mean, that just makes sense, right? Gonna have at least some other people in here. And out here, we're supposed to have pretty high density still. Oh, we'll do that. We'll continue the high density. Doot, 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 doot. It's my favorite sound. Beep, boop, bop, boop, 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 boop. Beep, boop, bop, boop, beep, boop, boop, boop. Beep, boop, bop, boop, 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 boop. Ow. When's our next game? Oh shit! We won twice in a row? Holy fuck. We're only at negative 21,000. With all of our additions, we're only at negative $21,000 deficit a month. Negative 18,000. God, we're almost back in the green. Now that we got all these tax, we got all this tax base coming in. We're about to be in the green for all this. It's insane. With all these people coming in, what's our traffic still at? 73 at the moment. What's our trouble spots? Obviously, the trouble spot's just the strip, so there's nothing I can do about that. And right here. This seems to be a trouble spot. Well, let's see. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta do some lane math. That's why. I have to do some lane math. Easy peasy. See, now they'll start using more. Yes, use all the lanes. All of the lanes. Not that hard. It's not that complicated of a task. That's a good question. I have no idea. That would be cool, like, you know, if they lose, you see some chaos in the streets here, some fires break out, right? Some car accidents or something. That would be very interesting. I wouldn't lie. That would be very interesting. That would be pretty neat. I know we've used this somewhere else, but it's a good spot for it too. Maybe like right here. There's no trees actually on them. I'm still not satisfied, but it was fine for now. It could. They have the They probably have the ability. You know, with all the stuff they're adding, like that could be a thing. Like if you're following the life of a resident, like that's gonna entail a lot of details about that person. So you could probably add some cool, interesting mods for certain things. Guaranteed. And if not at first, eventually. But you could fund the idea on mod my or build my city. I'm tired. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. What do you expect? Miracles? Me too. That's a one-way here. Do another one-way here. Slightly smaller lots. Nice, Jam. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Every time I go to Vegas, it's been for business. Besides when I live there. I never get to have fun in Vegas. It's always business, business, business. Oh, Jam. Shit. Living in this city would be so dope. It's coming along pretty nice. Especially as we're building this out. All these new people moving in. Tax base is coming in. We're about to make some money. About to be in the green again. About to be in that green. There we go. So then these become... Nope. We want them to be precisely at the point. Nope. Yep. Perfect.
At the Forest
No.
Foundation, we care
Yes.
about three things.
No,
Things,
no, no.
nature things, and the third
Yes.
thing, bird things. The homes of native birds are being destroyed at an alarming rate. That's why our goal
At the
is
most
to
alarming rate, you guys.
every bird on Earth. Humans stopped living in trees ages ago. It's time
We need to live in
birds
trees.
indoors with the rest of us.
Oh.
Do your part and use Dirty Birdie to 3030 to donate a bird bath to 30 birdies. You can even
30 birdie, dirty birdie, hurdy.
be with us, the Forest Foundation.
This is the community center, so it's like perfect where it needs to be. It's already a good spot.
Our cameras are the biggest on the
It's already a good spot of where it needs to go.
Our lenses
Alright, making these endless inner cities, urban suburban routes.
In fact, the most valuable camera is the one that you're afraid to take outside. Home tech.
That's so true. Unless you got like, you know, DJI protection coverage. You can throw that shit anywhere. Boosh. Boosh. Weird. When you turn it off, it still shows it. Strange. That needs to go. It's really close. That one can go. That one stays. That one can go. Those can stay. Alright, let's go ahead and zone these out. More neighbors. Fit as many people as we can in. There we go. Look at them. Look at them pop in. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need another school for sure. Look at them all just zone in. This is a big ass high school though. I mean, it's huge. I was taking a lot of students. It is holding a lot of students though. So yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, we have a couple elementaries. Well, we could use more. Sometimes you'll get a couple different elementaries throughout the area. Michigan did a thing where we put elementary schools in the middle of neighborhoods like this, which is pretty cool. Big neighborhoods around these schools. Kids could walk. When I went to elementary school, mine was like that. But also safer too, right? Because you know, the kids aren't going outside the neighborhood to go to school, right? And these are huge neighborhoods. But you know, they had a way to design everything new because when you know, white flight was happening in Detroit, they designed it in a certain image. But they've been getting, they've been tearing a lot of schools down recently and replacing them with just new homes and stuff. It's been very interesting to see.
Non-stop and fast talking around the clock and loading up another jam.
Been very interesting to see. That's a one-way. Yeah, fuck it. Alright. I like these like little half connection things. I also like breaking things up like that, which is kind of fun. Needlessly complicated endways. Well, because they couldn't get the original rights or something, I don't know. makes sense to me. More people. Just pack them in. Just pack the ball in. There we go. And then when we'll put some, like, you know, businesses and stuff along here too. Yeah, that's what they're saying. 2030's coming fast, my friends. So just enjoy it. Hey, we're making money. We're finally in the green right now. Oh, no, we're not. For a brief second, we are. Probably raise taxes in Novi and make tons of money. Tax raise. Oh, tax relief. No. Tax raise. Suckers. Oh, and now we're making plus $11,000. We're actually making money again. Nice. Nice. Yep. So, can't say that they ain't trying to end us. But I think we all can agree on that. All these fucking billionaires are trying to fucking kill us. I think we all can agree on that shit. Alright. Needs to be a certain height. Control H to there. Oh god. I mean, yeah, but... not against it. Kinda cool. It's kinda cool, actually. Gonna go into another I wanna go into another hole. Go into a hole, ya hobbit! Where it comes out or goes right now, I have no idea, but I like it. This tunnel. That's better. That's more manageable. It's all straight. We'll make it. From here, so there to there. Perfect. And then this one needs to get its pilled. Let's go, I don't know, from here to there. And then we can do the same thing underground from here to here. Okay, only now it's only 2.8%, so that does help. So that does help. And then do the same thing for here. Beautiful. Alright, so now that has a connection, right? But where This might get flipped onto this side. I don't know, you can just put it a little closer. So if I can get it this way. And put it underground up here. How does this work? Make this
At Akio,
elevated.
we've been making the best mobile phones for over 20 years. How did we get there? By putting ringtones in every commercial that make you think your phone's
Alright,
ringing.
so
Whether you have a
take
new
this
phone,
one
an
and
old phone, or just leave it on
bring it
vibrate,
down.
we make sure you always hear your phone in our commercials.
And bring these
It's our way of
two
saying,
back.
we hear you. So don't be silenced when opportunity calls. Pick it up. It's for you. Akio Mobile.
Probably get rid of one of these actually.
Lights, camera, movie. There's nothing like watching a movie to take you to another place or time. And there's no better place to watch than Kroger Cinema. And no
There we
better
go.
time than the time it takes you to get from where you are to where we are. You'll break box office records of fun as you take a trip to Tinseltown Movieville, USA. Action.
Tinseltown.
Our theaters feature noise-absorbing fabric, guaranteeing the only thing you hear is the movie. That high-pitched shuttle drone is
I want that to be like
sound your ears
above.
hear when there's nothing for
You
your
know what I
ears
mean?
to
Like like an elevated thing.
Come on down and enjoy the movies where everyone's a star.
Right, and then I want to do the same thing for this under here. Where we bring this back, like right under it. There we go. So now if I take this tool and bring it down, you can get some interesting elevation looks out of it. This top piece though might need some work. But just like that, another route that's sorely needed is now completed as well. Not too bad. There's a plot to kill everybody. Dr. Evil is real and it's not a gag. Don't trust billionaires. It's one big club and you ain't in it. See, so now that actually comes into this 4-lane. I like it. It's also cool to see a viaduct like that. It's so neat. Alright, so yeah, it looks good. Question is, do we want this to continue? To like a dead end about thing. Hot damn. So what did we do tonight, my friends? What did we do tonight? Rufio's tired. Rufio's sleepy. What did we do tonight? Well, we got a sub. Thanks, man. Got raided. Thanks, Bob M. Our population is at 85,000 and growing. 85,000 and growing. We got 2 new followers as well. So that was pretty cool. So absolutely fucking awesome to everybody. We talked some real shit tonight. We talked some real shit tonight. And we built some really cool shit. What did we build? Well, let's take a look. We added this community connector and apartments. Yay. We added this new off-ramp and on-ramp and shopping center. And we connected this together. And connected a ramp here and all of this zoning. And all of this zoning. And all of this zoning. New business park. And connections. The baseball stadium. With its unique entrances and exits for its huge parking lot. Redid this. Moved the exit here, or the bus stops here, and made a connection path here with the crossings, which is much more heavily utilized this way. Much nicer looking. Look at all those people traffic. Look at all that people traffic managed. Managed so good. Stadium's looking fire. Lots of additions. Look how everything's really starting to feel spread out now. Everything's really starting to get together. Oh, and then we also came and finally made this viaduct a thing. So when you go this way, it takes you up to this viaduct right here. It crosses over. Right, which are meant to be complete separation. And then that brings you in through here, right? So it looks as natural as it could be to bring you up and over. Right, because you can't make it just, oh, wavy gravy. It's got to look as real as possible. That's the whole point of everything in this region, my friends, is make it as real as possible. We also have some new insights tonight. Right? Some new insights. We're going to be building the F1 track for Racer Boy eventually out here. And then we're going to be building an Air Force base out here. So other big changes coming to the region. But just like that, my friends, we added quite the bit tonight, and as you can see, slowly but surely, we're filling out everything. Everything's getting filled out. So let's get our new save in here. Novi, big now. Alright, Novi, big now. Sorry. Sorry. My friends, one love to every single one of you. I hope you guys had an absolute blast here tonight. I know that I did. I know that I did. And, you know, we're going to have a lot more fun growing. We got an update from Kickstarter. Those books should be hitting my doorstep here in the next week or two. So once we get that book, we're going to do our 1,000 follower giveaway, so get ready for that. Once we have the book, we'll have the exact day. And we'll be giving out, you know, prizes and subs and all that fun stuff. So it'll be a really fun day. Do a lot of marbles on stream and other fun stuff like that. We might do Discord style stuff. So that way we can play games together too. There's this game on Discord which is pretty fun. It's like a meme game. So maybe we can do like a meme game where, you know, the winner of that on stream will you know, win the book and stuff. I don't know. Couple ideas, but One love to every single one of you. Love to see the Freak Show grow. It's absolutely amazing. Don't forget to follow your bliss. Do what makes you happy. Life is short. Just don't hurt nobody, right? Talk about that. And, of course, admit it, fix it, learn from it, and move on. My friends, my name is Rufio. This is the Freak Show. And it's time to shut down this operating system. I'll see you guys next time. I gotta go order a new microphone fucking audio thing and test that out, so fucking hopefully that'll get fixed. Is my outro not working? Come on, outro. There it goes. Peace.
The aftermath left on display. Will you help me? I cannot see, I cannot breathe when darkness surrounds me. Once I let go, please let me know you'll just move on the day that I'm gone. So will you help me be the way I used to be? No happiness till I feel it deep inside. Rip my heart out for anyone to see. Yeah, I'll wear it on my sleeve so maybe you'll believe me. I don't fucking know why I'm this way. Every single day I wake it's all the same and driving me insane. I cannot contain but I cannot complain. Fire